Hello, I'm here. Ooh, I thought that was going to take a lot longer. Oh, claim. I forgot about archers. Shoot. Well, looks like we have a new hunt character that I might have to build. I haven't played, I will be honest, I haven't played any of my gacha games since like Monday because I've been freaking tired, yo. I have been so tired. Is this enough to build him to 60 already? Oh god. Oh, how go now live? Cool view. How long does this take? Okay. There's 31 days. That's totally fine. That means I can put this part of this collab later. I can put this collab later. That makes me happy. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to do those two, but it's okay. We need to work on our Trailblaze mission. Boy, this week has I don't know why I feel so tired today. I think it's because I'm warm. It's way too hot in Korea right now. It's been too hot in Korea right now. And today, the last couple of days, it hasn't been very humid, but today I woke up and I went out and I was like, wow, the humidity is crazy this morning. What the fudge? And so I don't like it. And now I'm feeling very eepy and tired and I don't like it. Continue challenge. Yes. Okay. So I'm very tired and I want to have I want to feel more energetic, but like summer heat does not make me want to feel energetic. Plus several things happen. Not like horribly. Oh, that also. Several things have happened this week. No talking to the sister today? No, but I've been talking to her all week and mainly because she made a decision this week. She's going to go, she's been talking to a divorce lawyer. So we've been like chatting.
All things are connected by origin.
Oh wow, you're really loud and excellent in my ears. Oh my god, you're so loud in my ears. Yeah, so it's been one of those things where it was like I could foresee it happening. My best friend could foresee it happening. Like all her friends could foresee it happening, but my little sister was like trying to give it the benefit of the doubt that they could probably fix it. And I was just like, girl,
All things are connected by origin and are made of the same.
you are willing to make progress. You're willing to work things out. You are willing to help him. He's not willing to do any of it. And that was
Things are connected by origin.
an so really. So we're talking about that and what she has to do, and she's been talking to a lawyer to get the process. They've been living separately for a while now, so that is not like the big issue. So they've been living separate for a while. The thing is, we live in the Northwest, so my they used to live in the same state, and then because of everything happening in their city, they thought it was better if they moved somewhere where a lot of the violence wasn't going to be wasn't going to affect their family. And so they moved, basically they moved back home, and they were moving in with my mom. And so the original plan was they were all going to move up, live with my mom until they've sold their house back in the other city, and then they were going to buy a house in the other city, because my sister's job she does from home, so she can be anywhere, and she does it from home. My future ex-brother-in-law, he works in like a physical job, so like he's done I think right now he's working as part-time firefighter, blah blah blah. I'm not entirely sure what he's doing right now, but like we got that going on. He's kind of afloat. His job's kind of floats around, so he can like if he moved up, he can easily find like other physical jobs like that he's capable of doing. And that's kind of that is also kind of the problem that they were having in their relationship, because she was the breadwinner. She was the main breadwinner of the family, and they have 2 kids. And so it's kind of hard being the main breadwinner and still having to deal with his mental and emotional issues. And that's also another problem. So they're going to the doors, and like I've been like I feel bad that I'm not there to like physically help her, but I like also know that she's back at home, my mom's there. And if you know anything about Filipino families, we have a very big Filipino family. So not only is my mom there, one of my aunties lives in the same house, and my sister has hired her as to be my nephew's nanny. So my auntie watches my nephew while my sister's working, and then my sister pays her for her nanny work. Because she's like, well, mom's there. And I was like, well, mom's there. She's like, yeah, but mom's mom. I'm like, okay, yes, I understand. You know anything about my mom? Her saying, well, mom's mom. And it's like, yeah, you know what? I understand. So my auntie mainly watches my nephew. My mom's there to watch, but like my mom doesn't get paid for that because my mom is my mom. So my auntie's there, and then like my mom's side of the family, there's 8. I have 2 uncles and like 5 aunties, and like 2 of the aunties are still in the Philippines, so the other 3 are live within like 30 minutes of my mom's house. And then I have and those 2 of my aunties, their husbands also live in the States. And so like I got my uncles there. The only other auntie that I have is not married. Her husband died. So, but she's like there and like has a house, and like my sister has a massive support system, and then like my best friend makes up for the fact that I'm not there. So we have that, and then all her best friends from like college are like an hour or 2 away. So she has a massive support system. So I'm not extremely worried that she's not being supportive, but like I feel like I should be there to help her through this transition. So I'm just like texting her random things. Like the funniest thing that I did is that made I made her a divorce playlist, and I said, so I don't have Spotify, but like I wrote down all these songs. I'm like, I need you to make this playlist. My best friend, she's like, okay, got it. My friend is having issues with his son's mom. She's purposely interrupted his plans to hang out with my nephew for his birthday today, even though but to keep the peace, he had to cancel. I don't understand parents who do that to their children because they're trying to get back at the other parent. I don't understand that. It is the worst. It's the worst. So yeah, my sister's going through that, and then so that's an issue that's going on this week. Then and the new co-teacher. This week she started kind of last week. Like this week was the big week where she actually had to like teach classes and stuff like that. And so like I was working in the office in the classroom, and she had to show them grades. She was showing the students grades because the students finish their exams, and so they have to look at their grades and they have to sign off on it. And I got a lot of complaints about their speaking exam, and I looked at them. I'm like, maybe you should actually study next time. They're like, we didn't think it was going to be hard. I'm like, I told you to study. This is not my fault. This is yours. And so they complained about that. The worst part about it was she was showing them their grades. And there was this one class that was like not listening to her. She's trying to get their attention. I literally slam open the door and go, yeah, but like really, really loud. Because yeah is like kind of like, shut the fuck up in a nice way. And so I slammed the door. I'm like, yeah. And they're like, all the students just all of a sudden got quiet. I'm like, what are you doing? And they're just like, I'm like, sit down. And I'm doing this in English. And then I'm like, you go ahead. To my new co-teacher, and she starts calling the students over to show them the grade. I stand there watching them for like 5 minutes, and I turn around and go back into my office. I leave my door open. I leave the office door open because like if I can hear them, they know they're in trouble. Like that door stayed open the whole entire time. Oh my God. The consequences of my action. Yeah. So I had to deal with that. And then the best thing though that happened this week was the first years went camping. So they were camping for 3 days. And then Friday they came back, and I ran into like a group of them, and I looked at them like, why do you guys look so tired? And they're like, it was too hot. I was like, what do you, I mean, you guys went camping. It's just too hot. And I was like, I'm sorry. Maybe you should convince the principal that you shouldn't have had your 3-day camping event in the middle of June. Which I thought it was weird when I saw it on the calendar, because usually their camping is like at the end of May. At least last year's, because I remember looking at it. Last year's was at the end of May. And I was like, this is weird. First years are doing their camping in the middle of June. There must be a reason. So I don't know. I think camping would be really fun, especially since Korea has really nice camping places, but like And it's students. So yeah, my oh my god.
Astral Peace Corporation successfully establishes itself on the planet of dreams, with the nameless of the Astral Express becoming one of the planet's shareholders.
What the fudge?
Now, a grand spectacle is about to unfold yet again in this holiday resort famed throughout the cosmos.
Sounds like I had an eventful. Yeah, it was eventful. Damn, I want to go camping. By the way, on a lighter note, did you see my post? Oh, I haven't checked this morning. Did you write something? Ooh. You got her. You got Saber. Damn. Oh, and her light cone. Damn, he's lucky. Damn.
Starring the superstar of Epsilon,
27 pulls in total. You did not have to spend any.
Miss Robin.
I'm very confused about this.
Special appearance from the stylish and witty Nameless, the trailblazer of the Astral Express, with a powerful guest appearance from the charismatic and commanding director, Aventurine.
I don't know if it's just me or but your server is so borked on my end. I have no idea.
Directed by the renowned Mr. Rekka and his trusted companions. Lastly, exclusively sponsored by Old Odie, the head of the Alfalfa family and a business tycoon of Penacony. And then there's Scott.
It seems to be working fine. What?
You mean that IPC specialist who's good at mimicking animals? Okay, well, anyway, the marketing development department is in on this too.
Okay, what is Sampo doing?
Sweet Dreams and the Holy Grail War, now airing across entertainment channels throughout the universe.
I should be concerned about Sampo. Okay. Ow. That was my knee. I gotta get comfortable. And can never see anything on Discord. I just checked. My announcements are going. Like my live is going. Just checked today. That's weird. They are.
All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence.
Hold on. Well, it's not a private channel. Oh. Okay, I think that's weird. I think I fixed it. The green check mark for view channel was not checked. That's weird.
All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence.
Well. Huh. Now I'm checking. Hold on. I'm checking the other ones. My going live one. That's all there. I was having trouble months ago for this server for a while. I'm gonna have to figure it out after I tag you with SS if channel's not showing. Okay.
Now,
I will have to
this
fix
is a
that
tough one.
later.
Possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much.
Going live. That's weird. Okay.
Well, comrade.
Problem for future Jane. It is a problem for future Jane. The deliverer card, the House of Steel. The blade you carry or the deliverer card? The blade you carry?
Your sword has been with me through every battle. One day, it'll help write a heroic epic. But not today. I'm still young, and I have a long road ahead. So does this blade. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust.
Aw, you're cute.
Deliverer.
Your deliverer, I should have known.
My life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Addis Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius's face. But here and now, my heart says something else. This card. It's everything I have left.
Oh no.
That itself is the answer. Look, Finan. It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Trinen, Finan, and... hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
Did I summon to the wrong Amphorius?
Why so surprised? Could it be... did you miss me?
Cyrene? This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing.
Still playing house, boy?
Oh, mighty.
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along.
I shouldn't be laughing at that.
You already know what the answer is.
That's so good.
If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Addis Elysiae, those red leaves, and that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I
Oh, I'm sorry.
dreams. And those dear fairies in the memories maze. The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown might have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Finan. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, What you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future?
Ooh.
What do you mean?
What does she mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer? How about it? Can you help us?
Wouldn't that be cheating?
Relax. Our dear crown prince won't have a clue.
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this stool.
Okay.
I must claim victory for their sake. I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Okay.
Lantern, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices. In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is a card?
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
To deliver.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you.
Wait a bit. Are we playing a card game?
A deal.
The scales, they're wavering.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders. But I believe what my heart tells me.
Ooh, Titan.
Finally decided.
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment, for the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world
Is
one from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero.
ooh.
However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales, hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Finan's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes, even you and your people, Kremnoan.
Kremnoan.
Both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway.
Mm.
I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction.
True.
And deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation. Just as prophesied.
Are we just going to be meeting everybody who died in the?
Shall join the Flame Chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Akama's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Yes.
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Ooh.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast?
A feat.
Brave Outlanders, heroes of this world are as countless.
Basically, you're going back in time to see what happens. So I don't know why yet.
Of the flames of the Lord Night.
Yeah, I figured that much, but like having this, knowing that they all died already, that just pisses me off.
Heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
You must see now how different this is from the flame chase journey.
You know, I could do the flashback without your commentary, mate. Like, you're pissing me off. And whose role am I playing?
Who? Perhaps the role is not that of a person who really existed. Notice how only two particular individuals seem aware of your presence. Patience. We're approaching the final act. These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent era nova. Such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talentum as witness. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night. Ah, come. Your seat awaits after 13 heartbeats. Our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
Do not like him. It's me off. What alerts are you sending me?
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
The West stands protected by mighty Kremnoans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anaxa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Arkham.
I really like dislike Legas, but his VA is convincing as a villain to be hated. Right? His VA is doing so well and making sure that we do not like him.
Answer her call. Rallying to the city's
Oh,
defense.
I love actors and VAs who play their role as a villain so well that you have to hate them.
Before the next entry hour. For Amphorius.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Oh, I got ads coming in like 50 seconds.
Finan. We set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I can't even snooze it because I already used the snooze for it. I don't know. Oh my god.
We haven't had any other choice except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest.
That's when you'll ask me, oh, hold on. We have break. We have ads. Un momento, por favor. Pequeño breakipo. My phone. I also have to. I have to start making plans for winter break. I know. I haven't even done summer break, but I have to start looking at plans for winter break because the bestie has decided where she wants to go for her big birthday. All right, wait. Ad should be finished soon. Okay, ads are done.
We shall all face oblivion. Or embark on one final grand journey.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Orynyx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The Black Tide has reached Akama. Amphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis.
The vortex of Genesis.
Step through and witness.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Finan. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised, and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Oh?
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lady, to the end of the flame chase. And the end of all things.
I don't like you so much right now.
The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please accept the invitation to step across the threshold. And behold, beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life. Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar. Then you'll understand how the mortal called Finan shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Amphorius's own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
Non-existent time.
The future revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
Enter the end of destiny.
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury.
If you can get far tonight, I hope it gets really good soon. Not gonna spoil it. I can't wait to see your reaction.
The world begins and ends. What stage
I can't wait for my reaction because
of our final act?
I'm in. Oh my god.
Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity.
Half the time, I just want to take my bat and just swing it at him.
In his heart, beyond his reach,
I just want him to shut up. I just want to
uncounted. You
I'm gonna calm down.
have the right to view
I'm gonna let him I want to let him spew out his nonsense because
and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd
swing that at him.
ending. Now, if you would.
My journey to the
When the
Aranova.
Aranova comes,
Oh, deliverer.
skies will clear
Enough
again.
talk.
What if these people
Go on, Snowy.
Beyond the
Make the Aranova happy.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions.
Oh, fight on.
I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Haven't I seen this scene before? This is the rest of Final.
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one.
Only one shall live to the end, and they alone will win the Aranova.
A total of 33,550,335 times. Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, a never-ending cycle.
You.
Sharp as ever, I see. Seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth? Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs. Flame-chased journey and the cycles of Emphorius.
I really want to swing a bat at his head. I really do.
Please, take your time. Look around as much as you wish.
Internal recurrence 134.
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days. Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here, so in the end you succeeded, executioner.
Oh. Okay.
Westeros, didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the river of souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please, everyone, fight with me to the very last.
Aw, why not?
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows. The path before you leads to light and eternal flames.
Eternal recurrence. 7,753,021. That took me a minute to read that. 33 million occur.
There's water everywhere.
Oh, Cypher.
Place is always so wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy. Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise. Yikes. Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
So you feel it too, huh?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with two.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah. I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals. I'll distract that executioner.
Did you know the other day I found out Cypher's VA was streaming and I was watching for a few minutes? She's really cool. I saw her streaming. I was like, oh, I didn't know she streamed. But I think I only caught like the last half an hour of her stream. So hopefully she streams again. External recurrence 2,691. Does she laugh like that in real life? No. But she did it. But she did it for funsies. At least the times that I saw her.
Are you crazy, mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
And I loved it because she ended up having a VTuber as Cypher. So she was talking with her normal, like her, you know, her normal voice, but like it was the Cypher VTuber. It was so funny.
No, I know you can.
I should have saved it. Why didn't I save her or hurt her to follow? I should have. It was the other night. It was last night or the other night.
We're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out, scared of a stupid prophecy?
Almighty.
I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If the black tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
Okay, who's next? Oh. Oh, little Ika. What?
Are you scared?
Oh.
As brave as heights. Stay close, little Ika. What? No, not you two. I see. I won't squander your kindness. So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me. Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the Aranova. Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
I
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Aranova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I'm entrusted to my most trusted apprentice.
Aww.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge. I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Now, the hour of fulfillment has come.
How much longer? Hold on.
Snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world.
How much longer do you think you'll be streaming tonight? More than likely until like 1:32. Maybe another 3 hours. I started at 11:30, so I've only been streaming for about an hour.
There is nothing more to say. Depart here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
Ooh. I love you. I don't like you like us though. Our current 24,500,081,189. That's just way too many. That's just way too many.
Treeby, look. We made it to the vortex. That prophesied future. The flower fields where the west wind ends. Aranova. We're so close now. You can't speak anymore. Please. Allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void. The vortex of Genesis. The last time I was
Oh, an accident.
I was returning the core flame of reason. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans.
Looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
All the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
Of course. How could I forget that?
But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you, too. Now go. Stand tall and finish your final task.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
All right, Legus.
You really think you're prepared? Allow me to give you a warning, most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide, the world's course will be forever irreversible.
Show me the final memory.
Very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together. As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival, and this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything. I believe that since you've bathed in that eon's gaze, you can make Amphorius's frozen fate flow once again.
What do you...
Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphorius. The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade, a nameless hero absent from the annals of history. She is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer.
What do you mean ideal?
Resolutely onward through fantasy. And now,
What do you mean ideal?
nameless, she has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius. And this time, under her guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphorius? There are many mysteries.
Oh, you son of a bitch, I swear to you.
If I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336.
Where did they choose this number?
The master of the countless memories we who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
Oh. Oh!
So, in the end, you succeed. Executioner.
What?
With my flesh as kindling.
Wait, hold the phone. Wasn't Cyrene holding that?
Time has come to once again.
And I don't know if my team is ready for that. Yes, that's Cyrene's weapon. I have thoughts, but I also have to decide if I need to change my team because I don't think I wasn't expecting the battle. Oh my god. We'll try it.
Harmony and unison.
Oh, who's on my team? Hold on. Right now it's Sunday and Kafka. And Kafka's like, I think I have to change. Change lineup. Let's change our lineup. I haven't even consumed any buffs, yo. Oh, I should consume buffs. I mean, hopefully she could be good enough. Sunday would be good. But Robin would be great also. Yeah, I did struggle with him last time. I'm trying to remember if because I was comparing his stuff. He,
It's been a while, Master.
these two, I swear. Um, we'll try this team. Because Janelle is pretty good. She just needs some better. She's not great, but she's good enough. Yeah, I see that, my friend. That's nice.
Once again. Start everything. Forward, get them.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
This world.
Ooh.
Stand down.
No.
I heard the call. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Follow my charge.
Oh, I should have put it on her, but it's okay.
Conflict is pitiless.
Eesh. Give me the boost.
Blade of moonlight, all will be revealed. In lunar flame.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
Nowhere to run.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder.
9, 7. No. Yes. Yeah.
Save it for your own skin.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless. Constant on the flame chase journey. You haven't lost nearly enough.
Nope.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Nowhere to run.
Seek and you shall receive. Torment and doubt, farewell.
There's no time to lose.
In this mortal form, watch over you and guide you on your path.
Here is thunder.
Oh, that shield is back up again.
Ready for death.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Ow, you son of a.
Save it for your own skin.
Okay. Should be fine. I should be fine. It should be fine.
With your corpse, I'll ignite the dawn.
Unless there's like a second. Better. Okay. Do not tell me. What the? I knew it. Oh, I knew there was gonna be a second, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. You can just never let me have one. You can never just let me have one game. You always have to make. There better not be a 3. If there's 3, I swear. Oh, at least you're fully healed. I know. He has 2 times the shield. Oh, you son of a. There's no 3. Okay.
I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Okay, that was way too slow. I don't like that.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Calm down.
Time for the show no mercy.
You should see me when I'm not streaming and I. Seriously, you should see me when I'm not streaming. Oh my god, okay. I'm snoozing an ad break that's coming in.
Blade of moonlight.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me. This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Here, this thunder, this world, return to the great tree.
Nowhere to run.
Torment.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Agony.
Tormented doubt, farewell.
Ready for death.
I was just gonna keep boosting her. She just needs it more.
My fury. Suffering. There's no time to lose.
Oh, and rude, 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 rude.
Serenity is before me.
Follow my charge. Show no mercy.
Ugh.
Burn unceasing.
Guide you on your path.
Just do as much damage as possible. Okay.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Will overcome the thorns. Tormented doubt, farewell.
There's no time to lose.
I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Oh, wait, you. How many backups do you have, my friend?
Thanks. Let the fires of fury devour me.
Shh.
I'll become the next epitaph, seared upon this burning world. Torment. Show no mercy.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Save it for your own skin.
Oh. Why are we attacking a Sunday for no reason at all? What did he do to y'all?
Crush them all.
Tormented doubt, farewell.
What do we have? Okay. Okay. Ads, you need to stop. Oh my god, why?
In this mortal form, watch over you and guide you on your path.
I know why. I just don't. I'm just complaining to I know why. I'm just, you know. I literally sit there and just go, why are you doing that? Even though I know why they're doing it. You. So rude. Ow. Agony. Agony.
Time for the map.
I didn't even let him finish that line.
Save it for your own skin.
Tormented doubt, farewell. In this mortal, watch over you and guide you on your path.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
The yoke. Suffering is eternal.
A thousand thanks.
Hey. Wawa is just there. Leave her alone.
I'll overcome the thorns.
My girl was there to support her team. You leave my Wawa alone.
Nowhere to run.
Witness the miracle.
But even Foxtail is threatening, so they target her tail.
That person can only be you.
Wow.
Why not let wrath incinerate fate? At last, Amphorius's fate.
I thought he was dead. Oh, wait. I remember he's immortal. Son of a biscuit.
Arrival will change everything.
Okay.
You've also been bathed in the Eon's gaze, which can awaken the long dormant instinct inside a man.
Those are some choice words, my friend.
We spoke of earlier, it was only under the same Eon's glance that it was reborn.
Are we talking about Nanook?
That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the erudition, abandoned by
Okay, hold on.
Eon.
Ads are in like minute and they won't let me snooze anymore. So I did it twice. So, and now I'm gonna not auto it. I have to click it.
Piece of the puzzle for argue. The eternal land, known as Emphorius, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Okay, I'm going to pause it here because ads start in like 10 seconds. So I am going to take a breaky poo. And we'll be right back. Just remember the spot where Phynon it was about to hit the flamey roots. Okay. 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 We'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Finan.
Nope. Wrong screen.
We set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Emphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out, they were coming from the black tide all along. Is that Amphorius crying?
Or maybe
Mm.
screaming. Its creator. That it's God.
Finan, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy.
Laboratory program.
Over and over.
Exploration.
What then is this so-called Era Nova?
Should have known as a freaking simulation.
Watching all of this, truly hoping for.
As a reward for reaching the end of the world, let me answer your questions.
Can I kill you? Is that...
As the Thoros,
I know I can, but like, can I? That's my question. Can I just beat you senseless? Because that's what I really want to do right now. Is beat you senseless.
the synthesis of the prime mover of life, formed. This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphorius has finally achieved results.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core frames to recreate the world. We become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly.
Son of a bitch, I swear to you.
And Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true. As the model of reason, he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
This time, your plot will fail. I've taken Catholi's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the endpoint of Amphorius's calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
Is it though?
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire.
I swear to you, if he's part of the Genius Society who like deflected, I will have choice words with Herta.
Is born from annihilation.
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And Amphorius's Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe. Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination.
Yeah, but I still have choice words with Herta. Don't care if she's not in charge of it. She's the first one I can think of. I will have choice words with her. He is. I swear to you, if he's part of the Genius Society, oh, Herta, Skrillum, we need to have a talk about them. Dr. Ratio. Oh.
And you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the Black Tide, and accept the Aeon's gaze. You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long-held wish. In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
Or we could always choose another option.
Ooh. What's the other option, Serini?
Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Aeon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right?
Oh. Oh. You don't like your subjects questioning you, do you now?
Or did I guess it right?
Mm-hmm.
And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other Aeons. It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide. Your goal would naturally be achieved.
Yeah, but the man likes the gloat.
Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
Hold on. You wrote so long. So think of it as a system where they critically claim
Revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us. Covering up another possibility.
really claimed that by others as some of the smartest, but each person does their own thing. Yeah, I know. And sometimes collaborate. God, yeah, Dr. Primitive, but also part of the genius society. So it's not based on morals. I know, but I still want to have talks with Herta and Skrilla and Dr. Ratio to be like, what are you all thinking? He is just, anyways, let's continue on.
Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars? What makes you think you are capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya.
Ooh, she's good. I like her.
We're going to weave a long dream for Amphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Origami that appeared in that dream. Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
It will be the glance that spans time and granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time. What am I supposed to say? It's
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself. But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you...
All right, let's not make things so gloomy.
why is everyone dying in Amphorius?
The true hero's journey. So
I'm just gonna drink my coffee.
cheer up a bit, okay? In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey. And then let her become a romantic part of this story.
believe every Cyrene will make the same choice. Erasing time again and again. Resetting time over and over. After all,
Again and again and over and over. I don't like that.
then I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel. To prevent the arrival of Era Nova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end. Until Amphorius welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past and forge ahead.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius.
So they've been doing this over and over and over again, where she's sacrificing herself and he's holding up the until I came around.
We will be the
They were waiting for me.
carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear. So long, Kaslana.
As the Theros I have observed, synthesis is formed.
I will wait for that day, for as long as it takes. The day will come, turns over this mortal turtle and follows in our footprint to right anything unless that ever was.
So my occurrence on Amphorius reset the time, or reset the cycle back to zero.
That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Oh no, no. Oh, oh, oh my god.
The world is collapsing. And the people are crying. We too must part ways here.
What do you know?
Friend.
I
Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger. Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look. You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae. I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We never see each other again.
okay. When you every time they said that, because they repeated that so many times in the last hour or two, I was like, I was thinking, I better not be the last one. I better not be the one who witnesses us all. Because if I am upset at all. Why are we? We're not gonna cry. We're here to say goodbye. We're not gonna see each other again. We're not going to cry. Yes, sex workers be the one to grieve for them. I know. I need tissues.
It's time for me to go.
No.
With no turning back. When have we ever had the luxury of turning back? Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins? Will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction?
Give me tissues. I hope that helps. It does.
Convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person.
Oh.
Then why do we part here? You can take me with you.
Find on your real living person.
I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before. No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time. Why? Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate. And I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers.
I think we'll be able to save them somehow. Oh, we do have that Stellaron in our body.
Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos. And go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world, seize the core flames, and Rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods. In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
I am probably going to be upset for the rest of the day after this.
So, time retreated behind me until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed. Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Saritra, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
The first internal recurrence.
So what you're saying is,
Ooh.
travel back down the river of time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the flame chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiorum, please take me to meet Her Majesty Saritra. I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths.
Oh, yo.
Call me High
Ooh.
Nameless Swordmaster.
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
You mean Finan? Such a name could never be your true one. But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the flame...
She has gas bubbles in her domain. I just noticed that. I just noticed that.
What's the harm in adding one more name like Finan or Pinan?
Pinan?
Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen?
Oh.
All right, nameless Swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
When Finemon is in a team, technique points limit increases, and using his technique defeats enemies within a certain range ahead.
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Oh. Okay. I see Pinon. I see Pinon. I'm gonna call him Pinon from now on. Pinon. Really?
Nice move.
Especially if she ate a squid herself.
Light up the dawn.
I mean, damn.
We just washed it away and here it comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
Light up the dawn.
No.
Light up the dawn.
He's cheating. He has acro on AoE delete button. He does.
And here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
At last, I can meet with Her Majesty Saridra herself. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Oh, he's so polite.
Neil, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty. And most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals. Especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
She really is down to earth.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
This is gonna be bad.
I will walk.
Duck's Goldweaver, little hostage.
A little hostage.
Keeping you waiting.
It's you.
Little hostage.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Saridra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her.
Mm.
The Imperator decreed. The Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
I should have known.
It's a trap.
I should have known.
I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealans. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
Oh God.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
Speak of Trivy's prophecy.
Shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Treby?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here, at least not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Treby. The Finan of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you.
Oh.
But do not seek him out, because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth, and you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you, and I believe that no matter
Oh
how
God.
the course of history may change,
I have to pause. We have ads and it won't let me skip again.
the faith we all share will always remain the same.
By the way, you know how there's 33,550,336 cycles in total? Someone told me each cycle is about 4 to 5K years. 4 to 5K years? That's too fucking long. Fine on. My baby. Oh. Ads are supposed to be starting soon, so.
The layers of rock
Okay, it's starting. I'm not touching the screen.
and history wove itself anew.
Pause un momento, por favor. We have ads. Okay. 10, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Ads are done. Woo! We back at it.
Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the flame chase journey, Sarit. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the flame chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy.
Okay.
Hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clear. I proved myself, and in the long years that followed, I brought down the other titans, one by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history, until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
Nope. Pinon and Pinon? I'd say.
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear?
Oh no.
Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes?
Oh, Pinon.
Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive. After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself. That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future, I can't remember anymore. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball. Climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again, and fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow. Sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the fourth quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour.
Wow, they're really pushing a lot of the Greek mythology in this story.
Would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Hold on. Eternal recurrence number 1 subject. Asana. Persuade the 12 Chrysosaurs to recover all 12 core flames in a peaceful way. After verification, the unauthorized access did not have such an impact on the experimental process. Life cycle of the 12 Chrysosaurs were terminated strictly in the predetermined experimental sequence and successfully loaded into the buffer subjects. Regress the exploration process, and abnormal fluctuations were detected in his mind's functions. And mid notes, the first devastating failure. Adopted a strategy similar to their internal subject impact on the experimental progress. The life cycle of the 12 axis terminated sequence subject regressed. Minor adjustments detected in Castellana strategy. Decision weighing for avoid sacrifice of the past companions has been increased. After verification, this adjustment did not have his life cycle of 12 terminated normal sequence. Oh god. 12:15. Attempted to compile the black type for the first time, aiming to alleviate access privilege and execute unauthorized access authorization operations against specific subjects represented by the 12 Chrysosaurs. Life cycle of the 12 Chrysosaurs terminated normal sequence. Regressed again. 12th. Eternal recurrence 42 subject caused the 11th attempt to breach the scepter's core layer has failed. The decision weighing for avoid sacrifices of the past shows a minor decline. Life cycles of the 12 crises are terminated in sequence. 130 analysis of the observation of eternal recurrence 83 to 133 indicates that the subject Castellana's strategy is gradually converging with that of the eternal recurrence number 42. Over synchronizing risk detected, potential cognitive function degradation suspected. This will undoubtedly reinforce the iron tomb's reduction factor within expectations. No intervention required. Continue observation. What the? Oh my god, all the cycles are recorded. I'm glad you're reading this. I actually skipped it because I don't like to read. I tend to read really fast, so when I skip things, I'm usually really reading very fast through the whole thing. How many? 33 million. Ooh, and an Alexa.
Nonsense.
Absolutely love.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
Ooh.
No, it's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots.
Of course.
Paths? What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this.
Yeah.
The black tide came from beyond the sky, and everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles.
Okay.
Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me.
Okie dokie.
We've all made preparations for total annihilation.
Oh.
Never thought someone would step in to help.
Me? Oh. I'm kind of thinking I might have to pull for him just for this ability. That's so bad, though. Hello, 3. Excuse me.
If you're talking about in past cycles.
You're already much luckier than the other students. Hold up. Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
Cypher?
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down.
You almost want to, but never got Jinlu or Kafka on their banners. Yeah. I might actually pull for him.
In the name of the 7 sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the luminary throne.
I'm going to have to check my history now.
And no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice.
He's still so spicy. I love him.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking.
It is.
I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Ooh, Grove Boy.
Here we go.
Again.
Core flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the grove with nothing but empty threats?
Gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, please come search this core flame right here. Aw, don't cry now.
That was close. I'm out of here.
Thank you. I think I remember this. I think.
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course. When I first set out on the flame chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Orynyx's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zagreus. Always so punctual.
What? You know who I am?
I'm running out of patience.
Oh.
So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, spirit thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Save? You sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Emphorius has ever known.
Ooh. That.
No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
Ooh.
134. What? This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is
1,596.
Yes.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos hair. How is that even possible?
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
Oh.
This is the final warning.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Bartolos!
Brat, if you got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body.
Oh, we're gonna fight him. I should have known we're gonna fight him. Oh, we're fighting him as just Phidon.
This little brat is not a threat we can deal with just by ourselves.
Okay. What's this?
Existence is of no consequence.
Attack Barbados with. That's enemy retort and has fled. Excuse me. Let's see. Ow. Ow.
Existence is of no consequence. No other choice but forward.
Ow. What is his one? Oh, I'm sorry. I got way too excited about that.
Hail the new dawn.
How absurd.
In my memory, Zagreus always meets the same end. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
Oh.
The reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
I know. I know. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames.
Oh.
And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more, exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning, yet so naive.
Well, thanks for the hydrate.
Same scene play out countless times. Tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
Oh gosh.
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question.
Right, I need water.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me.
Okay, 1 minute. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. I grabbed water. I went to the bathroom, and then I also grabbed a snacky because I need a snacky. What the?
No one can catch up to me.
Okay.
I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right, then. We'll see.
Silence. This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
One-eyed boy. Oh God.
Go, Cythera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you.
Oh.
You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames. For old time's sake, turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of.
Oh, what's that?
Your Messiah complex has turned you into something
Ooh.
no different from
A Messiah complex. Wow.
the children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist. Or accept fate. And hand over the core flame to me, even if it's futile, you. We all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the traveler and the scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end.
Typer and accent. No, the worst part, they don't understand why he has to do this. Yeah.
Always the same.
Because no matter how much he tries to explain it, they're just not going to understand that it's a recurring. Oh. Oh, I just missed something. What did I put? By cycle of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated in sequence. Subject and regress. Oh, God. External recurrence 5,297. Subject has a 5,266 attempt to breach the scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos has terminated in sequence with a trend of acceleration noted. Subject strategy nearly identical to the eternal recurrence number 42. Mind function degradation detected with possible irreversible damage. Oh. No more prawns about the risk of mind function. Oh, so we're just not going to address that. All right. Fine. Whatever. He holds his promise to Serenity to the highest regards. Also, you can view what it was said if you missed at the top of the corner of your left screen. Totally missed that. Okay. Subject blah 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 blah. Court terminated again. Reach again terminated. Blah. Core terminated. Repeat. Repeated. Just change the numbers. Repeated. Just change the numbers. Oh snap. I totally forgot about that thing over here.
You don't look so good.
Oh. Mighty.
Going through 108,642 cycles. Mighty. Your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah, too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle.
Oh.
After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot. And the only way to kill you.
Oh.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
Oh. Mighty.
Have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
Oh.
Keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame.
The fact that he has to do this over and over and over again until we show up, until the nameless shows up.
I heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife
Means? Oh, I need a pen.
there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
Of course not. I would never expect that from you.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
Wow.
Last Kremnos festival has begun. And will not end till death.
It's time to temper myself. I'm fine.
Ow.
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
As you wish.
40 seconds says, let's go.
Full glory. I salute you.
He's just really hot. Oh.
So without substance. Hail the new dawn. Empty shell. Doja. Chaos. Is that all? So without substance. Empty shell. All
Oh?
Branded with strife. Empty shell. Mightimos. Let strife decide the outcome. Let this burn. You may crown yourself.
Man, this.
In your next life, I shall once again block your path. Deliver. I wish you eternal victory. The 108,642nd core flame of
Oh, it's not River Brute.
fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loomed, and pain and despair spread across distant lands.
Got ads. Un momento, por favor. We got about a minute left. Okay. We done? Yes, we're done. Okay, okay.
The blaze was still not enough.
We're back.
It had to be fed. Even if it meant burning this body to ash.
I cannot. 2 million. We're at 2 million.
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach. Moreover,
Oh no.
the sun you bear is both cold and blinding.
I'm not Cass.
Surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hope.
Not my waifu casters. Not Cass.
How many core flames do you carry now?
Oh.
24,041,183.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden.
What do you mean he's gonna make Inca an orphan? No.
Flame of death.
She's not gonna do it, is she?
Must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death. Indeed. You are not the Finan I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kethali cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy depths.
Oh, we're fighting her in this form.
At this crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
It's time to temper myself. I'm fine.
I ask you to rest here.
Oh, Jesus.
I must transform my soul into a raging fire. Must burn that idol of destruction to the...
All of this. How is it any different from that brutal future?
Is that all?
Ow.
Her agony! Hail the new dawn!
Feel the scorching hatred.
So without substance.
I can't keep him here.
Empty shell. All stars burned to ash. Shatter the cage.
Ow.
Feel the so without substance. Empty shell.
Even if I can't win, I must try.
Let this be a tribute to your million struggles. But
Wake up, lost one.
Hmm.
See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
the core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all. Light the path ahead. And 2,003,432 cycles. 24,432,000 41,184 core flames. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
29.
You're here, as always. You're still lingering, deep within me, never fading away. Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right? You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us. If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world. From the true starry sky. But if it's just a traveler with no connection to Amphorius, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight. Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path. How many times has it been? Remind me again. My memory is a bit fuzzy.
I like the fact that he's talking to himself.
Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever. Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart. And yet now, this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years. Before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones. And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end. No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going. Mind sharing it with me? In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next finite to the end of the world. Then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
Oh my god, are you...
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles? If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smarter. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next.
See, I would have a backup plan for my backup plan with another backup plan, but that's just me.
Luck is still sometimes on my side. I never forget what set me on this path. Wait, you mean... Ever since I committed to this plan, not once in millions of cycles has there ever been an exception.
Until we show up, right? Is that's...
I can do this, Lord Finan.
Oh no.
The demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard. I will heal you.
A black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer, demigod. Hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
Now, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness.
Hyacinthia.
What? Why?
I swear, deaths won't be in vain. Just as they have never been. The sun's work.
It's the break of day. I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you, from an ordinary person, it's so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Oh my god.
So, don't cast it away.
I never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Psycho, it's your wishes that guide me to the end, that pass the flames to the next me. Over and over and over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you? Ah, Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is. Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation. You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
It's an unexpected revelation. And I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No. An empty flame saves no one. But I still believe in you, Deliverer. Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight, am neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius, a rosy-fingered dog.
Oh, Hyacinth. Oh.
Its warmth still lingers. Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
Hold. All damage dealt by Hyacinth and Eye of Twilight will be dealt in the same amount of damage based on the Black Tide sync rate. After allied additional deals non-fatal true damage. Okay.
Let this blazing
Oh.
sun fill the sky with golden fire.
Fire! Burning!
Tear the sky! So without substance. Empty shell. So without substance. Let the sky
Oh.
merge with all this world's suffering. Empty shell. Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Oh.
Yes. Your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end. And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world, and the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe, that being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Amphorius's wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it. 23,570,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flames. No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night.
Oh, fine, on.
Some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly. Until another dawn rises on the distant horizon, bringing the true dawn to Amphorius.
Oh, we're there. Not gonna lie, I didn't care much for finding into this part of the story we're here in my respect. I still can't hold on.
50,337. This is the cycle you're about to enter.
Uh-oh.
Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same choice.
They all needed a moment, just like you do. To stop. To breathe. To process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle. And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth. I must go and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you, and then fight the destruction with destruction. Yes, that's always the
Fight destruction with destruction.
I will burn and fade away. I will become the flame reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind.
Okay. I will.
I will stop Era Nova. I will find the next me and make him carry on this futile endeavor for 30,000,000 lifetimes. Looks like you're ready.
Mm-hmm.
Then I should be going too.
Oh, goodbye, the hero within.
Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go. Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person. You finally found her. Friend.
Is there anything I can do?
Answer for that, my friend.
Aww.
I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it. No. You know the truth.
Yeah, you should know the truth by now. Okay.
Emphorius's fate. Then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent.
A friend in need is a friend indeed.
For the sake of defying that end, hasn't it? In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred. I never had a choice.
Oh, you never?
If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night. Turns out, the fire that lights the way.
Hold on, let me see.
Never mine to begin with.
Let me. What do we do? Where are you? Where are you? Dude, I know it's here somewhere. Nope. Can't find it. How long ago was ads anyways? Fine. Let me go to Stream Elements. Okay. We have 15 minutes to the next ad is supposed to roll.
Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel? Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed.
Okay.
Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart. Do you still remember it? Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future. Good. Then Trailblazer.
Oh.
My friend, my comrade. You arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding, if I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. And the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
I will.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So, if she takes on the weight of the whole world, she'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn.
It's okay, Finon.
One will step into the future. One will remain in the past. If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain. It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Go fight for the future, fine on. Leave the world to me, fine on. Let's both be the deliverer, fine on. Let's both be the deliverer, fine on.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
Aww.
Tell me, will you be the blazing sun? Even if all of you burns to ash.
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends, who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes, and let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you, fuel you, until it burns away the false sky above.
He looks so good.
Fine.
I'm sorry.
If I can defy fate.
How long? We got 8 minutes.
Then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Enough time? Okay. So I would have waited very long. What the?
As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
Oh, Nanook!
Bow your head to them.
Take it, Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold, and never tarnish.
What the hell, yeah?
Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my destiny. The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you. Kaslana, the name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place.
Okay, hold a minute. I can't. My thing just said ad break, and we're pausing. Phaidon will bear the blazing sun until the trailblazer breaks. What is going on? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. My timer says there's 4 minutes until the next roll of ads. But my thing showed me ads, so I stopped immediately. Are we back? I think we're back. Okay.
Another attempt, another failure.
This man needs to freaking just. Can we deprogram him?
I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history, but I will still place the choice before you.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphorius has never changed. If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity? Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Fine. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. uninspired.
Ooh.
If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score, 33,550,336 to 0. So tell me, Lycurgus, who's the real loser here?
I like this Binon.
Unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that. But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit.
Binon cooking equals Linus roasted. Do you agree? That's yes, absolutely.
War shifts from 0 to 1. That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova. Lord, finally.
Dude, whenever somebody starts laughing while you're all doing that, that's never a good thing for you. Because I do that, and it's never a good thing for my students.
Your incompetence disappoints me.
Oh,
What makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness.
I really like this Python.
Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness? Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me,
That's true.
fate and choice. What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet.
Oh, that's a bird. A worm that the gods keep as a pet.
Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers. Divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured.
Oh, no, right? That was a burn.
Had all become my enemies.
A worm.
Dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle, this time, I felt it. A
tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred. The fiercest rage. Nanook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything.
Ooh, he's mad.
Where all stars burn to ash.
Oh, he's mad. Warning, warning, warning. Experimental anomaly detected. Subject Kasana failed to load into buffer zone. Uh-oh. Memory dump irregularities detected. Illegal reference. Undeclared objects. Unhandled methods. Uncaught expect anomalies. Destruct. Edit. No. Search.
Are you ready, Nanook? I brought you destruction!
Daddy Nanook. Sorry. I'm sorry. Oh God. What is this music? Oh. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Goodbye, final. Oh, he made a boo boo. Oh. He made a boo boo. Oh. To be able to scratch an ant, it's a big deal. It's a massive. Oh no. Oh.
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
Okay. I tossed my tissues somewhere. I need to go get them.
If I can't fulfill them, then send them on to tomorrow.
Heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy
Admin's note.
everything. You bore the gaze of an eon and lived. You have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule, that the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name, the Lord Ravager, to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphorius, destined with erudition to burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864. It is
864. 864.
Feinen. From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable. The nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for her arrival, allowing Amphorius to turn once more. But after fate has begun to turn, her existence will only become an unpredictable variable. Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not.
Are you talking about Skrillov and Herda?
Do not mind. I will personally get rid of them for you.
Visitor verification override protocol engaged. Access approved. Hold to load data. Are we waiting for you in what? That did not finish. Welcome. What do you mean, welcome back? Retrieving experimental data. Update complete. M3 progress 99%. Log updated. Track ward bear mobile hatred. Its hatred drew the gaze of Nanook upon the individual being, proving it as having already become the most perfect factor of destruction. But it refused to complete Era Nova, though resetting experimental, it transferred its memories into core flames into its next self, thus forging eternal recurrence, ensuring the Iron Tomb would never hatch from the Amphorius and affect the cosmos at the end of 300 instead of the bottle death loop. It attempted to destroy itself through destruction to create a logical variable in the world-bearing path that is now merged with Iron Tomb. Time. Which would be Cyrene, right? Trickery, Cypher, Death, Caterus, Reason, and Anaxa. Anomaly logs. Go all the way to the right until you see something about outsiders. Okay. Dependent on the external variable gene and growing through the path of remembrance, they end up blah blah blah. Conclusion something analysis error, blank target loss, something target loss, forgotten years. Power figure born from the imaginations of it's the sign approaching intelligence together as the two begin to. After the astral expressive ride, the hero within began to converge with the trailblazer. Temporary log of external. March. Nameless. A nameless and astral external variable past strategy deduction to resonate with 12 factors. Internet seems the vacant role in the time track and successfully guided beyond the intelligence singularity. Blah. Override, authorized, granted. I'll be waiting for you in the past. I'll be waiting for you in the past. I'm going to do Dan Hung first. Scion of permanence. An external variable accidentally entered into a recursive loop. Pinpoint his location. Failed to locate his coordinates. Subject exited. Something detected. Conclusion error. March. What the? She's missing so much information. Warning. Unknown entity intrusion. Initially scanned. Conclusion. No anomaly detected. No anomaly. Oh, okay. I think she's been part of Amphorius from the start. It sounds like she is Amphorius. Update meme. Update including access granted. Mem. You know, I've always had a soft spot for you. Aw, mem. Or I was just thinking if I had to write a preface for your book, I would have a line so heartfelt you'd be moved no matter how many times you see it. After pondering again and again, I like you still says it best because only the purest feelings can stand in the test of time and never fade. Go to the storybook and just look at the jellyfish picture. There's a hint there at the top. Okay. Got any examples? Only open it when I'm around, okay? If you don't, I'll be too embarrassed. Oh my god. What do you mean switch? Wait, there's... Oh my god, Fabulation Challenge. I have all 12. This storybook, right? Oh my god, there's so many. Look at the jellyfish picture. Is this the one you're talking about? The mysterious foreign guest? But I call you mother.
The gates of the Temple of the Three Fates gently open on the day of prayer. And the crowd...
Hi, Jay.
Whispering like the tide. The priests of Yanis listen to the prophecies. The unwavering axis of the scales of Talantin maintains balance, and only Orynyx remains silent.
Mother, teach me how to answer prayers.
The Titan tasked with time is as perplexed as a child.
Don't be scared.
Oh.
Don't be afraid.
A familiar voice rings out.
Listen carefully. The future they want is in the past.
Like the first light of the morning star.
Really? In the past?
The child sank into a peaceful slumber of recollection, whispering revelations in their sleep. Until the masses crying out amidst the flames of war were swept away by the sounds of sharp swords locking. The fires of ambition incinerating the law.
Mother, usurper, assassinate the divine body.
Memories are tightly entangled by nightmares, with nowhere to run.
Don't be scared. Please don't be afraid.
An unfamiliar voice rings out.
Go to sleep. The ending they want is yet to be born.
Like the warm glow of the setting sun.
Really? Not here yet?
The child continues to sleep, waiting for the next waking dream. And when they opened their eyes, two of the three fates who once received offerings had already faded from the pages of history.
Mother, I'm already all alone.
The child let out a helpless cry.
Don't be scared. Please don't be afraid.
A familiar voice rings out in the mirror.
Same thing over.
The stars that illuminate the night will visit in the end.
Like gentle moonlight. The gates of the Temple of the Three Fates now close tight. People no longer pray to a titan who cannot touch the world. Within the inescapable dreamscape, the flower stems nourished by the black tide serve as a swaddling embrace, drowning the young child's soul.
Mother, help me leave this place.
But this time, they didn't receive a response. Only long years of yearning and pain. Like the silence of the Evernight. Days and nights passed. The years turned. Dust covers the glory of the past. The priests have forgotten this Titan.
Waiting. Hate waiting.
They watched over the slumbering sprite, gazing at the dull mirror. But a fleeting mirage flickers in the mirror. The shining stars and the lights of the home. And a strange yet familiar voice.
Wake up! Our familiar old friends have already arrived.
Like the newborn dawn.
If she's Amphorius, what could she be a Chrysal's heir? We have all this stuff to do. You know, I think we're all heirs at this point. We might as well be. I mean, there's a number of gods we can all be fighting for. Oh.
Who would win?
Oh.
A young girl emerging from her sheath and showing her edge. Or a tyrant who has emerged victorious from 100 battles. The Black and White Legion squared off on the battlefield. Golden and crimson blood converging into a coursing river.
The leader herself actually dares to step forth and face peril?
The tyrant charged toward the exposed gap in the king's flank, and instantly fell into a trap of raging flames and iron rain.
On the board, the king too is but a chess piece. If the king does not lead, how would any dare to follow?
She lifted the king of the crystal pieces high, as though proclaiming the ascension of a new king. Who would win? The holy city that stood for 1,000 years? Or the foreign city-state? Who would win? The guillotine.
From this day forth,
the people cried out her name and knelt this.
So I'm speed reading through all of this because as much as I could, unless it's like really, really somebody I like.
Perhaps drawn by the grand design to welcome the heir on the day the journey began. The sky. As for the end of that chess game, the invincible Imperator, fate the banner, once revered, the people said.
Even the sovereign.
Ooh, she's pretty though. Okay, I can do those later. You're pretty much done. You can review the story later if you want. Yeah, that's what I was figuring as much. What's going on? We're just finishing Honkai Star Rail 3. Was it 3.4? Oh.
Wake up! Wake up!
Oh, man.
Wake up! You're finally awake. That's a relief. We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you.
What do you mean? You're leaving me?
Very, important.
No, ma'am, you can't leave me.
At this very moment, my memories are finally whole.
Oh, okay.
After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now. Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you? Not surprised at all, huh? That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end.
Where are you going?
We're not truly parting, because I'm going to become a part of you. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey.
That's so many.
Of the Time Demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here. But looking back, I still feel lucky. After all, across 30 million Sirenes, I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you. So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Sirene waiting for you. And in the one after that, and the one after that. I will always be waiting.
But how did she become a little...
Saying all that, I can finally fade away in peace and become a part of you without even realizing it. We'd already taken a wonderful journey together, all the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow. Go, find the future Sirene, and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay? No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me.
I mean, at the beginning, Mem was very annoying with the men part, but like, no.
My dear friend, may your trailblazing journey always be accompanied
Fine.
by a cool breeze and rippling waves. And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff, forever warm, forever gentle.
Oh God, ads are gonna start again in like a minute.
Now, let's turn to the next page.
Oh God, did I do something? Oh shoot, ads are gonna start and I can't pause it. Son of a bitch. Oh wait, I can. I snoozed it for 5 minutes.
A meeting ordained by fate, or a long overdue reunion.
Stay tuned to find out what happens next in the next upcoming installment. Click anywhere, you son of a bitch. Are we there? Who's asking, are we there yet? Oh my God. I heard that every group of children who went out of the village would make a promise before leaving. When they grew up, they would meet again before this tree. Sometimes they would step on different paths, but their friendship remained as strong as ever, as if time could never wear them away. Okay, bye. Okay, I want to test something before you head out. If you have a sec. I have a sec because...
A melodious sound that soothes the soul.
check my Discord. You said to remind you if your mom asks you if you want to talk to your sister to say no. I think that's what you said last week. Do you see anyone in voice chat? Hold on. I think can go all the way down. Hello. I do see somebody in voice chat. Hold the phone. It's not going to my... This happened last time. I can hear you, but it's going to the wrong... It's not going to my headphones. Hold on. Input device is the wrong one. Output device is the wrong one. Okay, there we go. That's because the input device was going through my webcam that I don't use. It like defaults it, and then it was going into something else, my output. No, because I would have to do something in OBS. I've done it before in OBS because I've played with friends through OBS before. What's up? Mm-hmm. That would be your EST time. I think that would be around noon my time. So I should be streaming then. Oh, shoot. I need to check because I think I'm still at like 16 for my American one. And I need to be at 22. Which really annoys me because, like, you know how whenever you get higher, it takes longer and longer to make the levels? It's getting to the point where I'm really getting annoyed because it's taking me so long to like get to the next level. So I'm probably gonna go on there today after I take a break and eat something, and like we'll see how far I can get tonight on WooWa on my American server. I've decided that the American server is going to be my free to play. I'm not going to put any money in that one. At least I'm not going to try to. Because like, nah. I shouldn't. No, it's okay. It's cool beans. But yeah, tomorrow would be noonish. All right. Testing over. Oh. I have 20 21. I have 21. I could possibly pull. What is my freaking history? Beauty deals? Is that Are you gonna work for me? Last time I did this, it didn't work for me. All right. 5. Oh, and next was my last one. Oh no. How long did it take me to get to Naxa? Oh, I did. Oh, that's. Wait, did I get a Naxa and Yanqing at the same time? No, I did not. Okay. We're gonna try. That's a purple. Good luck on my pulls. Thank you. I don't think I'm gonna have. I don't think any of my luck is gonna be in there because I used all my luck on Love and Deep Space. Oh, look, a March. All right. That is a purple again. Pretty sure that's purple. Okay. Oh, another March. March really wants to be here. Hold on, I just need to know. Okay. I probably do not have enough for this. Ooh, that's 20. Oh. It saves so much. Okay. That was what? That was like 30? We're only going to pull to the next 5-star. If he does not come home on the next 5-star, then it wasn't meant to be. It wasn't meant to be. It breaks my heart. Ooh, a code? Do I have this one? Did I already do this one? We'll see. Where is it? Game that took forever. Oh wait, it's not there. That's silly, Jane. That's where it goes. Oh fudge. What else do I have in my mailbox? That's not important. Well, let me do my assignments. Claim all again. Dispatch. That, oh, gosh darn it. We do this. 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 How much more do I have? Ooh. 7 more. I might. Nope. I have regulars tickets. Anyways. Well, let's try another 10. I forgot how many more this is. It's like 50 or 60. I just realized ads are on. All right. It went gold. So there's a 5-star in here. Right now it's a 4-star. Yukon. She's here. But there's a 5-star here. Oh! Ooh. It was a fucking 50-50 because I had an exit last time and I didn't think it was going to happen. Oh, I'm so happy I don't have to spend any more. And now I have to spend some time building this motherfucker. Oh my god, another 4-star. We both got what we wanted today. True. Ooh. Oh. All right. I probably won't get his Legum, but I thought I saw. Oh, where did I see? Think. I think I saw this was his best one, or his next best light cone. Like his light cone is like the best, but I think this is his next best one, and it's not on anybody's. So we're gonna equip that on him. Oh my god, it's 4 o'clock. I should eat. I haven't eaten anything since this morning. Well, except for my snacky of like cookies. But that's a snack. Ooh, I'm so happy though. One, I'm happy that I have fine on. But I'm also very unhappy that like everybody has we have to wait. I don't like this. 3.5 cannot come any faster. 3.5 cannot come any faster. Enjoy your res. I'll see you tomorrow. Not like Cheon, see you tomorrow though. Not dying. I swear to you, if this game does not allow them to live at the end of this journey, allow them to live how they want to live, I will go to China and have words with Hoyoverse. I will have words. Oh, there's no way. If there's no way they can just like, if we're recycling the time over and over again, I will be livid if we can't save them somehow. I be so bad. I would have to go to like, though the funny thing is I know there's Hoyoverse has an office in Japan and that's much closer to me. So I could go over there and have and make stern words towards the building that they're in. Stern words and gestures. I'm so upsetty spaghetti about that. Because like, why? Why would you do that to us? Okay. I'm gonna go. I'm checking to see if there's somebody to raid. Mooney is doing Hawkeye Star Rail, but she's doing the Fate collab, and I don't want to go over there because I haven't done it, and I want to do it. Either I want to start it tomorrow, so we're not going to raid anybody, because I usually want to raid friends who are streaming, especially if my wife, a catcher, she's had it rough. She has had it rough. She had it rough. Fight on the fact that he had like watched over and over and over again all his friends die, and then find out he's also the person who had to like kill them over and over and over again. Not only did he have to watch, anyways, I have way too many feelings about this. Okay, I'm gonna go. Everybody have a wonderful night. I'm going to try to process this the best way I can. And I will see you tomorrow. We'll do what is it called again? I forgot what it's called. Hold on. What is it called? Visiting Sweet Homes in the Holy Grail. We're going to start that tomorrow. Whew. All right. Bye, y'all. I'll see you tomorrow.